All right. It has begun. God damn it. Good son of a bitch. Yo, what's up, Quinn? Let's see. Get that resub marked in. And that gives you another tier 2 redemption, Quinn. That's your tier 2 for the month. I already know it's going to be Final Fantasy. It's just a question of which. And it can't be 10. I've already beaten it. Good game. I don't have Rebirth. I have to buy that. And that's a tier 3 redemption.
It is good to have a grey warden keeping our home safe again.
Another week of...
I'll do what I can.
All right. I guess. You know, I've got, like, I don't know what your fascination with 7 Remake is.
Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Like, you know, I got a lot of Final Fantasy irons on the fire. I don't understand what your fascination with the remake is. Honestly, I mean, I like the graphics and stuff that they're using. I think it's alright. But so far, I am really enjoying the OG Final Fantasy more so than the remake. I find your lack of other Final Fantasy choices disturbing. Oh. Damn it, I'm gonna have to wait for that to go. I don't have 13, and I hate 13. I can't fucking stand 13. I mean, as much as I gripe, justifiably, because you know, Final Fantasy VIII really was a terrible game at the end. It was great until you got to that until it gets to that final boss fight. Like, it was the final boss fight of Final Fantasy VIII that ruins it. Up until that point, Final Fantasy VIII was an amazing game. But yeah, I've played 13. I haven't beaten it. But I don't really want to either. Because it's boring, it's linear, and it just... Frankly, I think it was a terrible entry. I really do. I think it was an absolutely terrible fucking entry to the Final Fantasy series. I think the creators kind of did one of those things where they're like, okay, well, we need another Final Fantasy. Fans are hollering for it. Let's just crank out the worst piece of crap we can as fast as we can, stick a story to it, and call it good. Because really, that's what 13 was. "13 was a fucking slap in the face to Final Fantasy fans. And there ain't a damn thing any one of y'all could possibly say to me that'll change my mind. I mean, the single biggest Final Fantasy fan I know, my real life buddy JJ, the biggest fan of Final Fantasy I know, knows just about everything there is to know.
It's hard. At least I got to talk
About
to him at the end. The real him.
Final Fantasy.
Something. But I'm sure it still hurts.
And even he says, yeah, 13 was a terrible fucking
Cherish
game.
him while you can.
That's the truth.
And he's played everything for Final Fantasy. Or just about everything for Final Fantasy. And even he's like, yeah, it wasn't a great game. It was pretty goddamn bad. Like, he thinks it's as badass, if not worse, than at least one of the anime films for Final Fantasy. And the majority of Final Fantasy fans are not fans of the films for Final Fantasy.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was for Corin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft? And I could have fixed it by channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroy.
I love Final Fantasy 12. I thought 12 was fantastic.
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
I love to play 12. I am playing 12 on stream, and it's one of my favorite games I've played so far, and I still haven't beaten it for my first time yet. I can't really speak to 14 because while I have seen some gameplay of 14, I haven't played it myself, and I don't want to talk about it if I don't have personal experience with it.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
Manifestation.
So I'm not gonna try to go off on 14 or 11 because I never played 11 either, and 11 was one of the two online MMO variations of Final Fantasy. I just never got a chance to play it. It's unfortunate. Sounded like 11 was actually pretty good.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
At least for its
I'm just a
time,
little
it was
worried
good.
about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
So again, 11's Final Fantasy I don't talk about because I just don't know much about it. I've never played it. I don't really know anything. It's one of those games where I don't feel comfortable talking about because I just don't have a lot of real knowledge or any personal experience with it. I'm playing 5. I like 5 for what it is and for the time it came out. But when I compare it with like 12 or 15 or, some of the more modern Final Fantasies, it just doesn't hold the water it should or that it could. I think it's a lot of missed potential when compared with modern era Final Fantasy games. But for the era it debuted, the era it was massively popular, it was a great game.
Escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
Alright, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Like, I don't remember much of the original Final Fantasy games. Like, 1 through 6, I don't really remember much of. I played them a little bit.
Frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Wow. That takes a lot.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal. So long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay, we always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thetis falls. So we see it through, all the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before. Not without help, we didn't. So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon?
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Oh, well. Huh. Up here, do the interaction things.
Yes, yes, we've been through this. How articulate.
Alright, Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs into chat.
Hey, the red version of you? Is she ever coming back?
No. She's part of me. The part that I couldn't accept before. The part that was angry.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you accepted the angry part.
Why do you ask?
Having two of you in a fight would wreck our enemies.
The angry me was a lot to handle all on her own.
I mean, not wrong.
Nev, in the fade with Rook and Spite, you were there. I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of. Well, isn't that flattering? At least I'm on your mind.
You are. And not just then.
Oh. Well, then.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll be happier in the forest. And who knows? Maybe they'll drop in if we need them.
Right, oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Laura, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Aw, Bellara wants a baby griffin. I don't blame her. They're fucking adorable in this. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Hey, Antoine. Evka?
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something. other than gods.
Okay, that's not good news. But you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the blade answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight, more than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlled and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when FK's at my back.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Alright, well, this just got a whole lot more interesting. Definitely gonna fast travel because otherwise, a lot of running,
Company, get ready.
a lot of fighting.
We're under fire. Look out! Made it through that one.
Yeah, well, that one wasn't all that bad.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let us know when this goes from bad to worse.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We need to cut off the tentacles to break through.
And fight a few dogs born on the way.
darkspawn show up.
One for us.
A tendril. It's attached over there.
Up on the ledge. We can get at the tendrils from there.
Oh, I wanted to use that for this.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is it? Is that the blight eruption?
Then heed us.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it!
Davern?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it. They're coming up behind you!
Davern, what is it?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Nice move.
Nice hit, bro. Way to fight, Brooke.
Nice move, bro.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
Got things ready.
Way to go, Brooke.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Okay. Oh. Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Let's see what it's... Alright, where's the sheltered glade? All right, there we go.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minrathous catacombs, but I have never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we
Yo,
changed
what's up, Spider?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads.
Oh, Spider.
And look,
Spider, 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 Spider. What the hell am I gonna do with you, son? That's like a lot of the reason that makes games like this so good.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up?
Hey, it's Johan.
But we go on dates.
Hard dicks, helicopters, airplanes, the sky, but not me.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
19-person motherfucking raid coming in. A trophy earned. Specifically, the light in the dark. I aided the Grey Wardens in finding what remains after hearts turned to ash. Total trophy progress at the moment stands at 64%. For this being my first playthrough of the game, 64% trophy progress, pretty damn good.
The what?
And I don't think I'm more than 3/4 of the way through this game, too. Like, that's the real kick in the ass. I don't think I'm more than 3/4 of the way through the damn game. And 64% progress on trophies. Numbers-wise, that's pretty fucking impressive. Until recently, I really had neither. Again, first playthrough. Alright, we're gonna bring in Lucanus and keep Lucanus' girlfriend in the party.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comet maker. He did your job for you.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Just some meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Yay! I max ranks my first shopkeeper. Awesome! Sweet.
See you again.
Ooh, it's Sean! Has started his journey towards a tier 2 redemption in my channel for the month. You are now a fourth of the way. No, you're 1/8 of the way there because it's. No, wait, let's. 225, 175 left. Like, you're on your way. You need 175 more. And I do have that marked down. No, I'm not. I'm not fucking downloading Rivals. No. I'm not gonna download Rivals. Rivals is basically a Marvel version of Overwatch. I don't mind watching play of it. I don't want to play it.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
The contact, they aren't a crow? Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they
like I said, Johan.
You help this.
No, I am not going to download Marvel Rivals. I don't want anything to do with it as a player.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to...
My fault. I apologize.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves...
I mean, I'm a Marvel fan. I am. I've been a Marvel fan for decades. I'm 45, son. I've been there for a long time.
I'm walking into an ambush.
It's just...
I would prepare for one.
Rivals is the Marvel variation of Overwatch. I don't mind watching play of the game. I mean, play looks okay.
Do you have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other
but as a mentally disabled individual and knowing what kind of communities developed very quickly, it got very toxic with Overwatch.
I'll talk with this Mr.
I'm seeing that going to happen in Rivals, and I want nothing to do with it.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Like, I saw how quickly the community got in Overwatch, how quickly they got toxic. And I mean,
we're fighting gods.
Seriously toxic.
Who try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Not something I'm wishing to involve myself with.
Do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
And mind you, like, that's not me bashing the game. Like, it's not the game's fault that humanity at this point is just apparently so bad off in general that they've decided that online game communities need to be toxic as fuck, that you need to try to demonstrate some sort of alpha maleness, which I think is just fucking dumb. Just utterly fucking ridiculous beyond belief.
Somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Like, I wish it wasn't that way. I wish as a species we could be better to one another.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
But
so tense.
It seems that's not in the cards.
I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva.
Yo, monster!
Even well caged.
Are you still trying to take over planets with the basketball games?
It's trapped my heart. I love this.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Alrighty then.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself off the... So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the god's corruption.
Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go down that way. Alright, well. Can't fast travel, I'm gonna have to run. Oh, I thought I saw a putty tat. Bet the putty tat.
everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drow. I see what you need.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Hey.
Give you a little something there, partner.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver. And fighting his own Antam.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Eyes open.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Let me find me, city.
Oh shit! Oops! I did not mean to do that.
I see Tearstone Island, the ritual,
That was an oopsie.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damn well pleased. And they'll keep doing it, because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So
I don't like this clown.
have your little showdown with the gods. Fight your pointless battle.
and leave the city to me.
I really want to kill that guy. He's such an asshole.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Anton fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Avenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Okay, that's an acceptable response.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
I like her.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you
know. Hey-o! What's up, Mr. Sevelface? Well, that was a little bit of a kick in the jaw, folks. Not gonna lie. But not necessarily an unexpected kick to the jaw. For a long time we've known there was something rotten in the works here in Treviso. I had my own personal suspicions. I had not voiced them because, not a whole lot of evidence to back up any of it. But now, the real bad guy decided to overplay his hand. And doing that, well, it's now put me in a position to stop him. And that's a good goddamn thing. All right, now I need to go use the restroom right quick and in a hurry. And grab me some coffee in the process. So y'all hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Don't go nowhere. Now, I think things about to get real interesting. Alright, let me check. Alright, controller is charged in its entirety. Excellent. Probably should have brought Harding for this, but meh. I mean, she is...
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Technically my...
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elgernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elgernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We are pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We are not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I may actually get to finish this game before the end of the week. Pretty fucking happy with
I
that.
need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Alright. Got a lot of work yet to do with the Shadow Dragons. Cool. little bit of work left to do with them.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands
Pokeball's a jet.
to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
All right. Where do you have me? Oh.
There's the garrison.
I need...
On to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's gotta know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow the governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not...
On Tom, get ready. The Antam aren't gonna make this easy.
Stupid fucking Antam. You'll suffer for this.
Jacobus? Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Ivenchi's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More Antam. Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
You're a fool to fight me! Don't you die? Why don't you give up? I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Entente. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
I like him.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Avenchi. The crows rule Antiva. And Treviso will be free.
Justifiable ending to this. I like it. Now, let's see what little goodies are hidden around that I can pick up. Because there's gonna be a little bit. Alright, those were not breakable, so I can't get anything from them. Damn! I blame Momster that not every item in this game is breakable. It's all her fault. Alright. Fast travel. Oh, I almost walked off the fucking edge right there. That would have
You
been
are
great.
certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Iago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
Reliable. I might say essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the crows.
Yo! Drunken Sorrows!
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons, your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Age-uary. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Age-uary. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
And the Talons of Vengeance. Trophy earned. I aided the crows in sending a message to any who claim Antifa from its people. Total trophy progress, 65%. That was a good ending to the quest. I like it. I really do. I think that was fantastic. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting her done. Ah, steak saucy. Coming in hot with 50 bits, putting steak saucy exactly 1/4 of the way on the route to a tier 2 redemption in my channel for this month. What are you doing in Emmerich's chamber, Big Blue Mama?
To your skull now?
I refuse to explain my condition yet again to one of Volkaran's roommates.
I have my own room. Hey, is a skull still called a corpse when you're just a skull? Okay, I'll ask Emmerich.
Oh, I love Big Blue Mama. She's fantastic. Alright, where's most everyone else is over there, but first stop is here. And then, yet another side mission. Jesus Christ.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Hold on. Damn it. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright, so it's about time to move the off the mat train onto the next streamer, Miss Bella. I don't know exactly what the woman's playing. But, should be playing something. Probably Fork Knife or something. Why did that not fucking work? Goddamn cocksucking son of a bitch! There. Fucking Twitch being Twitch. Holy Christ almighty. Now, I am still going to be online for about another 4 hours. So if anyone wants to pop on back, you're more than welcome to it. I'll be here for a good long while.
Need and knowledge.
But make sure you show Miss Bella all the love. Let's get my shit reset. Oh, he cheered a bit more than I thought he did. I missed part of that. This is why I go back through my shit. Try to make sure I don't miss nothing. All right. Actually really irritated. I still can't find a decent fucking weapon for that woman. Gotta check character gear. Pokeballs into chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out. What up, Goliath? So in the south, things are not going terribly great. Pretty sure that, yeah, that was the last of it. Now let's get this conversation in.
Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Alien disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Look, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange. Like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case. Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Cool. I finally got her veil guarded. City of Shadows trophy earned. I helped a seasoned detective uncover what lies in the shadows of her past.
What a terrible form of immortality fell upon Isaiah.
Gloomhowler, Isaiah, should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with his dreadful vitality.
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. Let's get it done. 100% brother. Got 69% of the codex handled. That's good.
Manifestation.
I should have done that a while ago. Now that I think about it, I should probably put Lucanus in a party.
Are you certain the fledglings should see you smile this much?
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Did you hear? They brought down the tech. Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since
Oh,
you didn't
balls
kill
in chat.
Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the Age-uary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
You see, I love these cute little conversations. All right, blood ties. I helped the master assassin slay his enemies. Trophy progress in total 71%. Now I need to check on something. All right, let's see if I am where I need to be with this, and I think I am. So we go through into the crossroads. We need to go to the third island.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
I think I need to start here. All right, I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. I've been wanting to try to complete this fucking quest for a while, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get to where I need to go. I found a guide. I am going to attempt to follow exactly the laid out steps. That doesn't seem right, according to what I'm seeing here.
Here to spend money on. Never mind. What do you have?
So, telling me I need to find a rundown building. Oh, well, shit. Welcome in, always thirsty. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm making an attempt here, like a super serious attempt at this point, to try to clear off my current final side quest.
Too many undead for my taste.
Hello, Solus.
Now there's a nice shot. Connors takes that one. Got things ready.
This might be where I need to go. Maybe. Certainly an area I have not yet been to at this particular location. So, I mean, that's something.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Time to end this.
There, take it out before it raises any more dead.
Look at that. Finale moves yours. Don't make it look easy.
I think I just found part of what I've been looking for. Or this may not have been what I'm looking for. I know I was supposed to fight that guy. For some reason.
Got us from a distance. Watch out!
Those undead look elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Well, I'll do something.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Please tell me this
Corruption,
is...
undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down!
It is healing and weakening the tear.
That should weaken it. Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Alright, I think I actually did just kind of inadvertently find that which I sought.
You're thinking about it again.
Yeah, it looks like I found inadvertently that which I sought. Alright, Pokeball's into chat, folks. Okay, awesome. I did find that which I was looking for. I'm gonna save before I attempt this. I should be high enough level that it wouldn't matter?
To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Like, I should be able to do this fight relatively simply.
The blight's overflowing from further in.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
This shouldn't be too hard. This is also Dragon Age. It's also an RPG. Difficulty can be
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
fluid, to put it politely.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Awesome sauce. I finished it.
The Age-uary cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Normally, I don't like looking up how to do a quest in a game that I'm doing a first time run through, like I am with this. I prefer trying to figure out what I'm doing on my own, so I learn. I mean, I'm an old gamer, very old school in how I play, how I think, how I do stuff. This quest has been on my plate for a long time. And I have not, for the life of me, been able to figure out how to get that final essence. I was like, I kept going right to where the quest marker saying go, There's a door down there I could not fucking get through, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Like, it was kind of one of those things. All it took was just a small amount of direction from a quest guide that basically did it.
Losing a powerful asset like that, let's hope it slows them down.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I understand that there are times you absolutely need to use quest guides in RPG/JRPG style games. I get it. I just don't like doing it if I don't have to, you know? Nothing else. Consider it a pride thing on my part. I like being able to look at shit and go, I fucking did it on my own, you sumbitch. I didn't need anybody's help to figure this shit out. In this case, unfortunately, I did need the help. And I'll be the first to admit to it. I don't like that I needed help. But I'm not afraid to take help when necessary. So I now finally am down to one quest. And it is a main story quest. I'm just double checking to make sure. Yep, no other side quests have popped up. So before we get the main story quest going one more time, we're going to go ahead and...
I can't demand your repentance, Johanna, but perhaps reflection beckons.
Reflection? On trying to fix the great failure of Navarra? The finest necromancers in the world, and what do we teach them? To loiter down in the necropolis. Navarra could be an empire. We could raise armies of corpses to slay our enemies and conquer new shores!
You'd make us another Tevinter.
Nonsense. I'm sure we'd do better.
And I want to make sure I get shout-outs done. To all the wonderful people that came in and are sticking around, at least for the time being. Hey, it's Miss Roseflower! What the fuck kind of trouble are you causing today, woman? And we've got Simply Sam, Yosemite Sam as I call her, just to be ornery. And we got Twisted. Well, Wist, something like that. Not sure how to pronounce that name, but you know, whatever. Hang tight. I think I just heard knock on my door, so, and I am expecting a delivery today. So give me a minute. Let me go check on that. About that time. I must have been fucking hearing something. I think that or it was on my neighbor's door. I swore I heard a soft knock. Alright. Everybody else is all lined up in a fucking row. That's great. Stop here. Yay, I can rank you up. A rook really likes shiny. I found at least 80 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Tosh, I want to do some work on your stuff. And one of the other ones. All right, Stitchy. Although, how dare you come in my chat room and cuss at me like that? Using that dirty, evil, nasty, vile, despicable, disgusting four-letter W word. How fucking dare you? Fucking awesome. Now I can do a little gear upgrade, I think. Well, hold up. How did I...
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
So, okay, that's something. Damn. Gotta make sure that I've got the best gear that I can manage.
This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
The loss of a family member hits hard. Not going to try to lie about it. In the last 2 years, I've lost two family.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Two members of my family. I've lost my brother and my father.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Lucanus,
Hey.
keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
You want to learn how to cook, or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee then.
Hello, big blue mamas. In this playthrough, the Canary is my love interest.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morgan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
I only did that option because I wasn't sure if after this I was going to get more side quest pop-ups. Alright, I'm taking Tosh and Davrin. This is going to be the final fight, and I'm suspecting there's a fairly solid chance of that. Then I want my heavy hitters up close. Actually, speaking of, being prepared, I think it's time I went back, went through my various vendors I have access to.
To petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
There is much to be done. Farewell.
Since one of two ways for gear upgrades is via vendors, let's do this.
Good to see you. All set?
Terrible lighted dragons.
We've cleared some space for Elrond.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
All right, Pokeballs in chat, folks. Treviso.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. Good luck with your contracts.
See the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
It's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings. Not bad.
Coming in range! Not granted!
Tara Katar! See the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
It's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
Alright, that's Treviso. I don't think there's a cellar right here. No, there's not going to be a cellar here. Alright, that's fine. All Feller. I know there's a couple of merchants in this location. I don't remember who sells what, so we'll have to look.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Ooh, I can rank him up. Max ranked. Fucking sweet. Oh, I do not have the money.
For gold and glory,
All right. One final trip.
Manifestation.
That might actually... Nope. Not quite. That doesn't have a chance in hell of getting up to where it needs to go. Definitely want that for the trinket.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Yeah, that'll work. I can handle that. And honestly, I should probably get a little bit more of a balanced party. I want Tosh. I kind of want Nev on this. Alright, Pokemon in chat, folks. Get the Pokeballs out. $71 hours in. And I may actually be just about to get to the end game. It's a lot of work, people. I just don't know what I could do to up the few that aren't maxed. Like, there's only 2 that aren't maxed, and I think I should be okay with what I have.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed. Although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Why do I have a feeling they're creating a false eclipse? Yep. Called it.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Part 11, As Shadows Fall, trophy earned. I tracked evil through the heart of Antiva and found that light cast the longest shadow. Oh, hello, Stitchy. How you doing, darling? Total trophy progress is 74%.
Elgernon just caused any...
Are you misbehaving again, Stitch?
Finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment.
Considering you've already shown me your alternate account name, not long.
I'm afraid
as soon as I saw it in the chat.
The gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Olithin. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also...
It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist, Stitch.
Time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah, but if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you.
Then they obviously don't have the life experience and intelligence and wisdom that I have spent decades gathering.
As soon as we can.
That or they just lack fucking common sense, Stitch, because it's not that hard to figure out.
I should probably find Tosh before we go. See how they're doing.
It doesn't take a fucking genius. And I don't say that to be an asshole. Okay, I don't want you to misunderstand me.
Hey.
I don't say it to be an asshole.
What do you want?
Honesty.
I wanted to tell you how I feel about you.
You've got to be kidding me. The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
A distraction?
Makes you stupid.
I always
Stupid
love
gets you killed.
the support and everything.
Refusing to talk about your feelings doesn't make them go away.
Why do we have to talk about it?
Because that's what people do.
You want me to say that I care about you? Why? So it hurts more when one of us gets killed? Forget it.
Get your big blue ass over here.
Well, that was, yeah. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Stubborn bitch. Damn it, Varric, where are you? There you are. You limey bastard.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Whee! Bong.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Anton ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
I'm gonna let Davrin do it.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, we're going to leave it on this. I got to go to the bathroom. I think I just got my delivery finally. Hang on, I'll be back shortly. Couple new pairs of fucking pants. I need to get for a while. Shut up. Okay. Sorry about that. I have returned. Hello, Noggin Tanker. Sorry, I was in the bathroom when you arrived. So, how'd you find me, Noggin Tanker?
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Alright, so that establishes those things cannot be broken. Whee! Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
All that power, and they'll take even more. It will never be enough.
Well, so much for that.
Better move quick, or they'll settle for
Alright, I ain't getting in those. That's fine.
got mortars.
Anton had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure in craft.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
And stay down! Praise the goddess.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something something Gillinane's blood, something something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
Sounds like Davern's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Found a couple inscriptions on and off throughout the game. Kind of sounded like a haiku. This sounds like a modified haiku, or like maybe a couple of haikus put together. Like, I don't really know much about making a haiku. Not my bag. I do what would probably be considered normal types of poetry when I bother to write, which I do on occasion. I haven't done in a while, but I do sometimes.
Got us at range. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Bitch, do not try shooting spells at me.
Anton Reaver.
You know, they call those things unstoppable reavers, but I don't seem to have too much trouble stopping them. So, maybe false advertisement?
Seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
Heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name? Hey, Rook. About what I said before.
You want to do this now?
Just don't die. Don't die. Okay?
You too. What did this place used to be?
Don't ask me, but my bet's on something important.
I think that would be a well-placed bet.
It's those mercenaries again.
Can't let them slow us down.
Enemies in range.
On your right.
Light crap.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solus was terrified of that.
Is there another way to feel? Even he knows that's the end.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Bad mage. No. You keep your spells to yourself.
Are making their dagger.
Yeah, I'm not terribly excited to reach that particular location. I don't really want to face that archdemon. That thing is huge. But I don't think we've got a whole lot of choice.
Artom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A frost wielder, Tabenta train, and one you fear, a fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
Try it. Kadan Shak to Prostim Vashadan.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute. Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
We're getting there, chat, and we're getting close.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elkanon again.
Parsblock! Vashvatar! Watch yourself!
A lot more blood on this side.
And on top.
Got us in a distance.
little motherfuckers. I kill you!
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. To assist your
Dark Spawn.
Go off the cliff! Bother me no more, sir!
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
The god's magic is thinning the barriers fast.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the blight.
Ah, damn it! I know I can make that jump. I know I can make the fucking jump! Ah! God damn it. Motherfucking piece of goddamn... Yeah! There should be some of them that are free use. Well, jump physics in these games are fucking weird, dude. And frankly, I don't know if there's anything over there. I don't see anything over there that's worth continuing to try to do stuff. So I choose to not continue to bother with it because it's just going to piss me off. Like in this game, sometimes there are jumps that you you could take that you think you won't make, but you do, and then, you know, like you saw with that jump down there, like, that's a shorter distance than some of the jumps I've made, but I wasn't making the jump. I don't know if it's just that you're not supposed to, or what the deal is, but yeah, jump physics in Dragon Age can be really strange. Tend to be fucking odd. Like, sometimes you can make a jump, sometimes you can't. Dragon Age is fucking weird with their jump physics. Little motherfucker, you are not gonna hurt me. You, oh, shit. Alright, I was hurt really, really badly there. Didn't even know it. I've taken quite a bit of damage. And I'm not you.
Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what
No.
you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Not that kind of D&D-esque game. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. Oh, stairs.
Of course there's Blight blocking us.
We've got to
Take the stairs, you fucking idiot!
Only for you. More of those fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Docking ready.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Alright, that's leading upstairs by the look of it. Looks like I gotta go this way to take that. God damn it, you stupid fuck. Alright. I know that fucking gap is there. Why am I not? There is no reason There we go. Again, weird in-game jump physics. I didn't think that would actually end up working. There we go. That's what I need. Asshole. I need to find another one. If another one is here. It is not. Well, crap baskets. I really do need to start keeping a better eye on my health.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
I'll let Balara do this. I'd rather just disrupt the harmonics and take it down that way. It sounds safer.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
I appreciate your efforts here, Emmerich.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara.
Time to stomp a mud hole in a god.
This magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
Hail, Davrin!
As is Gillenane.
Hail, Lucanus! Some badass motherfuckers right there, I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm still taking Tosh. I'm taking my Shadow Dragon. Let's do this.
Spot Gillenane until it's too late.
I hear Dark Spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came blight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was ruin.
Behind you!
No command remains of an empire destroyed by the flames. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
My job's done. Your turn.
Let's move, people!
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get there. Davrin!
He hears you not.
Look out!
You bring no arms, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who have lived could not stand against us.
incredibly tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
Move now.
Back, Blight! Fucking darkspawn motherfucker. Oh shit! Back, darkspawn.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook,
Pokeballs in chat.
God alone.
You're not gods, Gillenane, as has been very readily established.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages, set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Ow!
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's life.
leading this way.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
We need to find Dapper. Gillinan grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
God damn it! Fucking die! Die, you fucking bitch! Fuck you, Gillinan!
Aimless. Lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Asa!
Oh, not Davrin! No! Davrin! Davrin's one of the coolest Grey Wardens in the series so far. Plus, he's like Hassan's partner.
No. We had such plans. Regret this.
Bitch, the only thing I regret there, Elgranan, is that I haven't killed you yet.
The vein's still ripping open. The dagger, Rook.
All right, Nogan Tinker.
Contact with Gillenane.
Lucanus? Lucanus?
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating. Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Soulless.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
Failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Melara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
pisses me off. Oh, but it ain't done yet. We all know this ain't over yet. Not by a long mile.
What's up? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming.
Oh, Pokeballs out. Let's get those Pokeballs out. Got Pokemon loose.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Alright, so I gotta find those wolf statues. Got it.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Barrick? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Alara?
Rook. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I felt you were best suited to the task.
You picked me to die.
I picked you to live.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlathan. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself.
True.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm gonna miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and anytime I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elgranon, and I'm gonna stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin, and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
All right, I gotta pause for a minute. I need to use the restroom. Go grab me some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. All right. Hey, welcome back in, Sorrows. We just killed a goddess. Well, self-proclaimed goddess. And a god that we had, self-proclaimed god that we had trapped earlier. Trapped me in his prison in his stead and got loose. Now I gotta go beat his ass on top of the other ass I gotta whoop, which is the other self-proclaimed god.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Pokeballs in chat. What you're seeing here, Sorrows, is shadows of the events that actually occurred. Not all of this is truth.
Let's go this way.
Can't accept this because you didn't die, Varric.
Me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
all this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
They talked to you, I remember.
No, they talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story.
He actually died during that sequence?
Going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run. and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here. That'll be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. Say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Alright, let's do this. I got a so-called god to kill. First, I have a damn big-ass fucking dragon to kill.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Age-uary. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgernon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So, it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Davron. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgranon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Hey, you okay?
No, but I will be.
Listen, let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
Part 12, The Best Tales. Trophy earned. I ascended to the throne of would-be gods under the shadow of their legacy. Total trophy progress currently at 75%. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the...
We're gonna lose this so hard. Yeah, you jinxed us, Chaos. Thanks. Okay, go lay down. Oh, it's almost there. I have is it though? Red? Five, six. Oh no, 5, 8. My job is done here. Oh my god, Chaos. Y'all know you want them. What? Get them tacos. Let me them tacos. What is your favorite thing from Taco Bell? Does anyone even? Oh, I killed Leon. Nice. I have $35. And don't freaking lie. Holy shit. No, actually, let me hold on, let me rewind that. I love that is my junk. And then you put jalapenos on it.
I didn't really see anything new here.
What do you mean, ew? I used to hang out with Sweden too. But you had to acquire taste. Okay, tell me what is a good meal? What it in your fine? What is a good meal? And you can't say chicken tenders.
back then now.
Well, the moon... Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaran on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the...
Shut up. You crazy
After
bitch.
we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Belara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
You came back.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
You're the main reason I came back. Now, as I recall, we have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
Do I seem distracted?
I don't know. I might need to take a closer look.
Look fast.
It's about fucking time, goddammit. I just hope that, Twitch doesn't take exception to that being part of one of the scenes from the game, especially since it's not nearly as explicit.
I need to get stuck in the Fade with my greatest regrets more often.
I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
Sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's...
lover?
I'm never calling you that. Ever.
Consort?
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
People who are together talk with each other. They communicate.
That sounds awful.
If you're not comfortable with it,
No. You being happy matters to me.
I love you too.
Tarala.
Tarala? That's the Canary word for... mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
Like, the good thing is that that scene was really tastefully done. There's kind of a similar one that was done in one of the South Park games I played. I think it was the Fractured But Whole. But yeah, that I had to quit playing that on stream because, frankly,
Keep expecting to have
that scene alone was like, no.
Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
You get enough sleep? Should have let you actually sleep.
I'm glad you didn't.
Go to your room. I'll come by with tea to help you sleep. You want the lavender or the ginger?
I told you, I'm fine.
Okay. But I still get to worry.
Yes, you do.
It's been days, but I still expect Bell to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Balara taken, Minrathus. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
I know, sweetheart. I know. I'm well aware of it.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
Yes, ma'am. Fucking right that we're gonna whoop these fuckers' asses.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
You cannot be scaring me like that while I'm holding a baby. That's not healthy. No. She's annoying me. Do you want to take him upstairs?
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted.
Or both.
So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on One Watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elgernon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
I'm taking Nev and Tosh, so they're off the table. I need Lucanus for Elgranon. He's off the table, so it's Harding or Emmerich. I'm going to go with Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Harding.
Harding, you're with the crows.
Got it.
Harding's got this. She can operate well in the shadows. Her magic will be of a great assistance.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook.
God, I hate doing it. I'll send Tosh.
Right.
She's a dragon hunter. Very experienced in battling large creatures.
Lucanus. Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgranon.
Alright, I want to change assignments up a little bit. Yeah, I still think it's probably my best. Fuck. I can't have Lucanus. I know who I need to God damn it, I know who I need to assign.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Lucanus was just a much better choice to join the Crows. And Emmerich's fine where he is. Tosh will do her job with the other thing. She's perfect for that. It only leaves me Nev and Emmerich. Or Nev and Harding. So a fighter, a mage, and an archer. Pokeballs in chat.
Focus on the wards.
Get him, Tosh! And live. Do not die.
Get to the gate!
No! Not Emmerich's boyfriend! How dare they hurt Strife? Move, Tosh! Get clear!
Cuffs! Retreat! I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we need to go!
I knew that wasn't going to be enough to take out Tosh. They are one tough Canary.
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
I want these bastards out of my city.
Why does it keep flying so goddamn wide of the target I'm... Motherfucker. Alright, much as I hate to do this, it is that time of the fucking night. I'm confident in my decisions. So, I'm going to find someone to send this on to. Baby, come back. Who the fuck is that? Oh, awesome. Couple of very viable targets. I really don't know who the hell this is. So I don't care. Go away, off my list. We're gonna raid on out to Peony. She's awesome as hell. Peony of the Peony playing possum. So y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, make sure you show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because we really do appreciate it. It really makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to the viewers that come in to watch you, because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. Peony is doing Digimon World Next Order, is what her stream says. Right now, it looks like she's just chatting. So go in, have fun, introduce yourself, and we'll catch you tomorrow. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing out for the night.